Here we go then. City get the game started. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Rodri plays alongside Bernardo Silva in the heart of midfield. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Oh, should score. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Oh, good ball over the top. Lovely setup. A vital block.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
And onto Bellingham. Girassi. Oh, surely. Gets in the way superbly. Erling Haaland. Now, what can they do from here? Is this the equaliser? And it's hit the bar. The press worked. Now to push forward. Oh, got in the way of it.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
But their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Mateus Nunes. And onto Savinho. Rodri. And onto Silva. Now, will all this patience produce an equaliser?
Yeah, they're dictating the play now.
Taking this on. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Schlotterbeck. Players waiting in the centre, and it must be. Oh, that's a great block. They've won the ball and can now get something going, maybe. Jeremy Doku. They're allowing space, and he's finding it. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Karim Adeyemi. The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Erling Haaland. And that's a misplaced pass by a distance. City come away with it. Promising looking attack from City. Girassi. Ball one, well read. Girassi. Opportunity here. And it's been cut out.
He's just got that art of defending, hasn't he?
And that will do it. All square at the restart then. Who can take control from here? Doku. Foden! How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. And it's a short corner. Ruben Dias. Oh, gone for it. Taken without any trouble. Really well done. This could lead to something. To edge ahead now. And it's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal.
Yeah, great intensity. Wasted it really, didn't they?
Savinho. This could be dangerous. Well, we expected it, and we've seen it. A strong performance from Erling Haaland so far.
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they showed great...
Oh, what about this? And it's in to put them in front. So off we go at 2-1 now. Karim Adeyemi. This looks promising from Dortmund, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Bernardo Silva. Now with Foden. Good work to beat the challenge. A miscue in the final third there.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
"20 minutes to go. Goes on past the defender. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. There's a chance for them to go now. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Making good ground and still going. And the tackle takes it out for a throw. Oh, lack of options or just a poor throw-in? Savinho. Rodri. And on to Silva. And what a chance this could be to get it won from the corner. They decide against putting it into the box. Worth a go. It's hit the bar. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them.
Well, for a second, I thought that was going to seal it. So close to putting the game to bed, but there's still enough time for an equaliser here.
But their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Looking to put the cross in. That's a good ball. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Ryan Aït-Nouri. Now with Haaland. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. They could level it here. Oh, how did he get there? And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Merino starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. He's on the run. William Saliba. On to Saka. Takes the shot. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Great ball over the top. Kocharashvili. Trying his luck. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Being pressed here. Teammates available. Good-looking pass. And he's made the run. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And a clever piece of defending. Mikel Merino. Outdoing his opponent. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. Trincao. And he's broken free. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Corner kick for Sporting. This could change things. Clean challenge. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Surely the equaliser. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Georgi Kocharashvili. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Feeding it through. And there it is, a chance. It's a perfect challenge. Good idea. Surely. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And they have possession again. He has teammates around him. Oh, good-looking cross. Can he fire it towards goal? Well, not much came of that. And there it is, the referee's whistle. Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Martinelli. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. This could level it. Vigorous defending. And look at this. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Favouring the short one. Cutting his way inside. And still pressing. And let's give credit to the defending. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Idea was to play advantage, but a free kick now. Declan Rice. Arsenal have given it away. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Really good build-up, but no end product. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And Sporting will get the throw. Suarez. And that is how to beat your opponent. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. And nicely over the top. Trincao. Wonderfully weighted pass. And still looking to get the shot off. Sporting, in search of an equaliser, have won themselves a corner. Opportunity, and keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Takes aim. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And played short. Drifting in off the flank. Good tackle, taken away. Clever defending. Bukayo Saka. Well, he's certainly not alone. An effective challenge. And a brisk run. He fancies it. And they're still in with a shout, thanks to the keeper just then.
Well, that's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
Trincao. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. The danger not over. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
So nearing the end of the game, and the big question is, can Arsenal see this out? Interested in your thoughts on their overall performance?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Sporting using width to good effect. Cuts in from the flank. This could square the game. Oh, heroic goalkeeping late on here.
Well, we often talk about strikers winning matches. This time, it's the keeper. What a save that was.
Now a decent position. What late excitement. And the match is level.
Off we go, the match is underway. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in the heart of defence. Kefren Turam starts alongside Fabio Miretti in central midfield. And they go with just one in attack.
Can he finish it here?
Oh, what a really good save that was. They opt to go short with the corner. Setting up the chance. Oh, could be a chance here. Haaland! And it's an early lead! A terrific start! Kefren Turam. Weston McKennie. Francisco Conceição. Should score here. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Using the space on the opposite flank. Now, what can they do from here? Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Weston McKennie. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Haaland. And the chance slips away. Openda. Now with Yildiz. Francisco Conceição. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. A really good interception to take the ball. Savinho. Rodri. Turam wins the ball. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Foden. Lovely weighted pass. And it's on now. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Savinho. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Lois Openda. Onto McKennie. Oh, chance! They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. A decent try, not far away.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
McKennie. City recovering possession well. Juventus trying to get things moving. Surely now. Oh, superb reflexes. And they take a short corner. Turam. That's a good ball. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
He's drifting into a useful position here. Options available in the middle. Promising position, this. They have to clear this. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. And with that, the first half comes to an end. Off we go again. The second half begins. Oh, who wants that one? This could be threatening. It's there! And into the lead they go! And the game kicks off with the score now 3-2. Thuram. Conceição. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders, but unable to find the killer pass in the end. Rodri. Now with Silva. Phil Foden. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Openda. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Is this the equaliser? Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. Now there could be a chance to counter. Put into the middle. A magnificent stop, and there'll be more to make as they chase the game.
That's a great effort and a superb save. Top-class stuff.
In just the right place here. They shall not pass. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. And it's on now. That really ought to have been scored.
Well, they've got away with one there.
Francisco Conceição. Well, this is a superb run. There's the cut inside, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Under a fair bit of pressure here.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Well, this could test them a little bit here. A promising-looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Erling Haaland. Rodri. And on to Silva. Switched on and ready to intercept there. They might get caught on the break here. Luis Openda. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Jeremy Doku. And that's where it ends. Miretti. Luis Openda. Now, this might be promising. Chance to level things. Great defending. No way through, possession lost. City trying to get things moving. And that's where it ends. Francisco Conceição. Lovely incisive ball. It's open for McKennie. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. Nouri. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. This could be! The ball given away. Miretti. On to Yildiz. This to win it! And that's a corner. It could be decisive. They take it short. Oh, could be here. first kick of the ball, and we're away. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Chance to score! Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Martinelli. And we could watch that sort of skill all day.
Yeah, lovely footwork, wasn't it?
Now what can Arsenal do from the corner? They decide against putting it into the box. And the defence regains control. Girassi. Teeing up the chance now. What a chance! An equaliser! What a terrific to and fro start to the match. Adeyemi. And on to Bellingham. This could be dangerous. Martinelli. Martin Ødegaard. Having a look. A heroic stop.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
A pass as precise as they come. Now, surely, a goal that gives them the advantage. There could be something building here for Arsenal, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. They found a way through. Played in, and this could be. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Waiting for the right moment. That will be an Arsenal corner. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Yeah, I think you have to credit the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Girassi. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Saka. Dortmund have the ball back now. He's in here. Must be. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Edging ever closer to goal here. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And that's where it ends. Martinelli. Just needs the composure now. Oh, fantastic save.
Well, showing his class there. He closes the angle down, makes himself big. It's a really good stop.
Probably the right pass, but hit with a bit too much. The first kick of the second half of a game being dominated by Dortmund. This could be threatening. Surely now! And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Merino. On to Ødegaard. Schlotterbeck. Oh, that's really well cut out. Still going here. And trying his luck. They shall not pass. Here's the shot. And somehow he's saved it at full stretch. And they decide against playing it in. And it's opened up for him. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. A short corner taken. A deflection sends it out, throw in. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Well, that's an outstanding first-half performance. His goals have been really well taken, but it's his all-round game.
Hang on, Sue, they're in. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. There could be something building for Dortmund here. A really good interception to take the ball. If they go now, there could be a break on. And that's where it ends. What a chance here! Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Saka. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Oh, that's really nice. Played in with that. The attack broken up. Martin Ødegaard. Gyökeres. He's drifting into a useful position here. And they've scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. That set up the chance. And that's an easy one, a disappointing attempt.
Yeah, it was close, but just not quite right in the end, and he'll know he should have done better.
There's a chance for them to go now. And a cross that could be dangerous. Gyökeres. Martinelli. Back off the post. The ball won, they could be in. And it could be on! Oh, it was a why not moment that, and he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really
And we're off. Let's see what this one has in store. This is the home side's team today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch
Hold on,
out.
Stuart, this looks dangerous. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. The action underway once more, with the onus on Juventus to find a response. Well, speculative try. Well, he had a clear view of that and made the save easily. Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, there's one left behind. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Miretti. Could turn out to be a really good ball. But they can't go any further here. Offside. Good tackle from Thuram. Going up through the gears now. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, a tame-headed effort, and too close to the keeper to pose any real challenge. Luis Openda. Nice possession, but that alone won't bring them level. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Hidemasa Morita. Nicely played through. Juventus have possession again. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. This has to be. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Decent chance, and I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. They opt to go short with the corner. This could be threatening. And he's bagged himself here. And he fails to trouble the keeper.
Yeah, it was a decent effort, but as you said, not really a danger to the keeper.
Luis Javier Suarez. Morita. Oh, surely. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Luis Openda. And it's offside here. Trincao. On he goes. Terrific. Should score here. And it must be. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Francisco Conceição. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. This to spark something. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. They decide against putting it into the box. Trincao. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Thuram. A pass to turn them around. Now, surely. The job not done yet. And that whistle brings the... So the second half begins, with Juventus needing an awful lot of improvement after that miserable first 45. Conceição. Now it needs a good ball in. Having a look. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. They decide against putting it in. Getting closer. Still trying to find the space. Suarez. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Luis Javier Suarez. Having a go. And you can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Working hard to win it back there. Huge block, but still danger. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Thuram. Good ball, decent-looking attack this. Kefren Thuram. Miretti. Ball lost and the chance gone.
They got everything right there.
Trincao. Decent-looking attack this. And another goal! Surely they're home and dry with the win now. Openda. That's a good ball. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And still allowed to run on here. Suarez. Ball one, well read. Could be a chance to break here. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. And served through on a plate here. And this is turning into one magnificent and memorable match. Yet another goal. Openda. Trincao. Oh, great work. What's next? And the attack is over. Good defending.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Openda. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Is there something at the end? A heroic stop. Trincao. Now it's McKennie. And that is where it ends. Deflected behind, that'll be a corner. Lovely setup. And the chance slips away.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Rodri plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
An encouraging move from Dortmund. Girassi. Now opening things up. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. And support available. Oh, chance! Trying to find the net, but instead found the post.
Oh, he's unlucky here. I thought he'd scored. Tried to place it in the corner. He's going to be frustrated that that didn't go in.
And coolly done in the end. Girassi. Adeyemi. Will he play it in? And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Ryan Ait Nouri. Jeremy Doku. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Well, they no longer have the ball.
Oh, you can't give it away that easily, can you?
That's a good-looking pass. And he's driving his team forward. Corner coming up for Dortmund. Playing it in. That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. Winning it back high up the pitch. Adeyemi. And that's expert defending. Foden. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. That's effective pressure. Oh, got everything behind it! Well, the short corner routine. Oh, moving it nicely. The ball with Rodri. Giving it a go. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Girassi. Felix Mecha. Now a decent position. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
Yeah, kept his shape really well.
Haaland. City know that wide area is really opening up. The save was a good one.
Well, it's been all City in terms of possession over the last 15 minutes. They're dominating the tempo of the game, carved out several opportunities to take the lead. They just need to add a little bit of composure when they're through on goal.
Oh, wait a minute! Well, that stop exactly what was required. Now let's see what Dortmund have been rehearsing in training. Corner. And splendid reflex action there.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
Just a bit too much height on the header.
Yeah, it's a good delivery as well, and he manages to get on the end of it, but just lacks that little bit of accuracy.
That's going to be all for the first. Second half underway, and both teams will be itching to break the deadlock. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And teammates to play it to. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, a disappointing end to that break. It's a neat move. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Foden. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Takes the shot. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Girassi. Mecha. Fine build-up play. Excellent defending. Silva. Jeremy Doku. Foden. The cross is on. Oh, surely! Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
City couldn't keep the ball. Felix Mecha. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. To jump in front. And what a magical save it was. Now sending it in. Well, they're bound to be disappointed with that. Goalkeeper's ball. Ruben Dias. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And teammates around him. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Rodri. Really good challenge. It will be a goal kick here. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Mateus Nunes. The ball with Rodri. Jeremy Doku. An impressive run. Silva. And played in. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
And striking it. Just couldn't get it through.
I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Sporting versus Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, against the bar. Well, that promising attack has been stopped.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
A really open flow to this game now, end-to-end stuff. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Here's how Sporting line up.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three...
Hold on, chance here. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal.
That was a really dangerous situation.
That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. A chance to get in behind here. I'm afraid that's careless. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
That is literally a throwaway of possession. The chance not apparent yet. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And the ball won back. They found a way through. And it's hit the bar. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Oh, that's really well cut out. And still allowed to run on here. Arsenal come away with the ball. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Nicely sets it up. Flag up here, offside. Rice. They've lost it, needlessly really. Could be dangerous. Rice. This to equalise. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. And the game restarts with the score 1-1. Good ball in behind. And a little lifter. But he can't keep the effort on target. Goal kick to come. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Hidemasa Morita. Chance to go ahead. Chance to score. And it's on now. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Right idea, wrong execution, I'm afraid.
Well, not quite precise enough, was it?
Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
He was a real nuisance.
And it must be. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Mikel Merino. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Martinelli. Closed it down well. Arsenal regaining possession. Really good pass. Big chance. And he's won the ball to stop the goal.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Now here's an invitation. Now, surely. And the game will stop. Offside. Luis Javier Suarez. Well read to gain possession. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Just needs the composure now. It's there, and it's a goal that's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. So it's 3-1 now, and off they go once more. And that's where it ends. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Rice. Great instinct there to cut it out.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Trincao. Fantastic pass if that comes off. And that is going to be keeper's ball. Hidemasa Morita. Luis Javier Suarez. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, this is looking better with every stride. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Off we go then after a goal that could very well be the last act here. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Oh, he's done well to get past his man. What a chance! A terrific bit of defending.
Well, I have to say it was risky.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. So away we go then. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling...
Oh, big chance here.
Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. And we're back underway at 1-0. Miretti. Conceição. What a challenge! Perfectly executed.
That looked a really big chance.
Making good ground and still going. Promising looking attack from City. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Now it needs a good ball in. Yildiz. And the shot thwarted. Rodri. And on to Haaland. Juventus recovering possession well. Openda. Now with Francisco Conceição. Jeremy Doku. That's a good pass. Haaland. Oh, a great chance. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. There could be something building for Juventus here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Rodri. And on to Savinho. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Miretti. Now with Haaland. This could get interesting. Genuine chance here. And kept out incredibly. Francisco Conceição. Well, that's not going to cut it. Foden. And on to Conceição. Weston McKennie. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Rodri. And on to Silva. Ryan Aït-Nouri. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Jeremy Doku. And on to Foden. There's space out wide for City now. Oh, what a chance! Oh, great block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Kefren Turam. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. Off we go again then. City in charge, and they'll be keen on keeping it that way. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Kefren Turam. Conceição. Ball lost and the chance gone. Ball one, well read. Conceição. Miretti. Now with Francis. And it's on now! Stopped at the last! Chances don't come better! Thuram. Conceição. There it is! A lifeline in this game! And surely momentum is with them now! Incredible! Oh, that's really well cut out. Yet to find a way to goal. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Takes it on. Ooh, got in the way of it. Foden. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Making good progress here. And maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Nouri. And on to Silva. So 20 minutes left of this game. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Silva. Oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
That set up the chance. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? And the attack is over.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
There's a chance for them to go now. Big chance. It's cleared off the line. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Weston McKennie. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Well, it only takes a second to score a goal and there are still 5 minutes to go. Kefren Thuram. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here to square things up. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. Fantastic pass if that comes off. And the forward progress continues. And Yildiz wins it.
An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick-off. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Marino in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Good distribution. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Felix Mecha. And look at this! Oh, now that is an excellent save! Over it comes. Mikel Merino. Now with Saka. Gyökeres. What can he create? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. He has teammates around him. Audacious from there. And firing it just wide.
Yeah, the keeper was in a good position. Probably would have stopped that anyway. Not a bad effort, though.
Mecha. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Well, not quite hitting the mark.
That was close. It was a decent effort. Good vision, just too much on it.
Oh, good vision there. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Martin Ødegaard. Now a decent position. It's there for him. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Decent position. Can they nudge in front? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Svensson. Mecha. Adeyemi. Dortmund unable to retain possession. Felix Mecha. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Bellingham. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Too easy. Far too easy. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. On they go again, and that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. And he's keen on cutting in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Very quick thinking there. Bukayo Saka. Oh, fancy footwork. But stout defending when it mattered. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. He'll try his luck here. That shot's had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Girassi. Oh, it might be. Oh, a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was right on the money with his position in there. That's top quality goalkeeping.
He's driven in the corner. Well, punched clear. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Victor Gyökeres. Threading it. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Well, a very agreeable first-half performance by Martin Ødegaard. What did you make of it?
Yeah, he's had a decent half. He's always wanting the ball.
Can he put it in? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Short corner favoured. Oh, that's splendid play. And did just enough defensively. Declan Rice. Another perfect position to read it. Well, feeding it back to the goalkeeper.
As the stats show, Dortmund are controlling possession over the last 15 minutes. They've created some really good openings too. If they can finish one of those chances, you can't see the opposition getting back into this.
Bellingham. Adeyemi. Girassi. Oh, needed more precision.
Yeah, can't give it away like that. That's a frustrating error.
Takes it on. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Possibilities for them to counter. And passing it well. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Martin Ødegaard. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Good-looking pass. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Julian Riasson. They just can't get on the ball. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
Yeah, got past with ease, didn't he?
Riasson. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick.
And Juve get the ball rolling for the first 45. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in the heart of defence. Kefren Turam starts alongside Fabio Miretti in central midfield. And they're playing with just one up front. And the anticipation rising with this move. Real chance. And there it is! 1-0 already! 1-0 then as we get started again. Miretti. Yildiz. Big chance. Crucial defending.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
Morita. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Oh, surely. Here we go. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Conceição. Juventus trying to get things moving. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Yildiz. Good ball, decent looking attack this. The defence quick to snatch it back. Making decent progress here. In the right position to cut out the pass. Yildiz. They won the ball, now to keep it. Trincao. Ball one, well read. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. And it's offside here. That set up the chance. Hidemasa Morita. And it's on here. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. And we're back underway, and already you have to wonder if there is a way back. McKennie. Goes for goal! And it's hit the bar. And the attack comes to an end, disappointing. Hidemasa Morita. Nicely played. And that's a pretty straightforward one to keep out. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Turam. And it's given away. That's a good pass. And it's opened up. Stopped at the last. Chances don't come better. And that's going to be it for the first 40. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Now this could make something happen.
It's great awareness to see the space out wide, isn't it?
An attack that's come to nothing. Miretti. What a chance here! Oh, that's how to win the ball. Trincao. Setting up the chance. Juventus have possession again. And this could be the moment for a counter. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Oh, could be here. A quick break, always good to see. The finish, not so much.
No, what a missed opportunity that was. The speed at which they broke, though, was so impressive. Committed players forward, got into a good position, just couldn't convert.
Need to be better with the ball. And the chance slips away. Openda. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Francisco Conceição. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Morita. The pass played through perfectly. Still going here. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. And it's a short one. Lovely setup. And it's won by Conceição. Big chance. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Kefren Turan. Miretti. And on to Conceição. Possession lost and won. Luis Javier Suarez. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Another goal. And the sort of day supporters dream of and will savour for a long, long time. Closed it down well. Luis Openda. That's a wonderful pick out. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Teeing up the chance now. Conceição. And that is a terrific save.
Well, listen to that. They're furious. They feel it was a clear-cut
Well, there
penalty.
could be a chance here, Sue.
So off and running here, the first half underway. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
The cross is on. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Gabriel Sara. Lang. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it.
A chance! Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means! Emmanuel Agbadou. And Uchan on the ball. Determined defending. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Sané. Big chance. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Agbadou. Kukçu. Top-class defending. Ismail Jakobs. Plenty of support here. Trying to connect. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
And the defensive intervention there. Lovely work to get past his man. Icardi. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Felix Udokai. Ismail Jakobs. Lang. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him.
Yeah, protects it well, doesn't he?
Noah Lang. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Salih Uchan. And a brisk run. And with that, the first... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Ridvin Yilmaz. And Uchan on the ball. Kukçu. Well, he has the measure of his man. And a decent delivery. And just wide with a header. Sané. Wonderfully weighted pass. And that's great work to keep it in play. Kukçu. And playing it through. Might finish. Reading it well. Kukçu. Toure. There's the shot. Committed defending. And they're not out of the woods. Well, well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back on side. He's just stood there, no idea what's going on around him.
Sacha Boey. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Still going here, Sané. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lang. Icardi. And plenty of room in the wide area. And showing good game awareness. Kukçu. Can he put it in? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Effective on the flank. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Sacha Boey. Bardakci. Lang. Czerny. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, they've been excellent and thoroughly deserved to win this. Some of the attacking play has been a pleasure to watch. They just look so dangerous when they go forward. If I was a defender, I definitely wouldn't want to play against this team.
Huge block.
Yet it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Intelligent ball. Oh, had to intervene. And they need to get tighter. Can they do it? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. And that
And the first half is underway. Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Fred starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in the centre of midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. And it's in! Near silence in large parts of the ground as the first goal in the derby is scored. And we're back underway at 1-0. Miguel Crespo. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Off the defender and a corner to come. And they've gone with a short one. And out of play for another corner. And it's a short one. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Some contact there, but advantage played. And this is a positive-looking move. And he's in now. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. That looks decent, making progress here. Terrific chance. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Nelson Semedo. Turning the defence around. Making decent progress here. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. Something different from the corner. Terrific bit of blocking. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Could get it over now. Matteo Guendouzi. Anderson Talisca. And they've come away with the ball. What a chance here! And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Nelson Semedo. That's a good spot. Well played. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Drifting on and still going. Taken cleanly and held on to. Good work to beat the challenge. Now, surely. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. So yet another goal. 3-2 now, and off they go. Matteo Guendouzi. Nicely played through. And that's going to be it for the first 45. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Fred. Matteo Guendouzi. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
And they might be in. Oh, good ball over the top. Oh, could be here. Ball one, well read. They might get caught on the break here. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
They've lost it, needlessly, really. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. And we're underway again with the scores level once more. Matteo Guendouzi. Oh, and he's won the ball. What happens now? Stopped by some really astute defending.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Brilliant awareness.
Crespo. And he's in now. Magnificent save. Top draw goalkeeping. Something different from the corner. Oh, it was a why not moment, that, and he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in. If you look at the stats, they show just what an entertaining game it's been. There's been plenty of chances at both ends, and hopefully we don't see a drop-off in the tempo now.
This to see them lead. Oh, incredible! That's top-quality goalkeeping. And they decide against playing it in. Oh, he couldn't, could he? The keeper quick to get across and make the save. Well, danger averted, but it will be another corner. Having a try. Oh, against the post. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Fred. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. They've lost it. A promising break ends there.
Yeah, they did well to slow them down. Solid defending that.
The attack broken up. Miguel Crespo. 5 minutes to go and still all level. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. It's a long way out. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Miguel Crespo. Working hard to win it back there. Could take things forward a notch here. This chance to win it. And it's there! They go in front, and there's not long left. The quiet of the crowd tells you what it means. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And so the first half kicks off. This is the Trabzonspor team sheet.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Well, this is looking good. Mauro Icardi. Chance to score! It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Anthony Nwakaimi. Icardi. Now, what can they do from here? A really good interception to take the ball. Good vision. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. Fearless block. Great instinct there to cut it out. And superb technique to get past his man. To put them ahead. There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved, you have to say. Beautifully weighted ball. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Nicely kept in, that's good work. Now this could make something happen. Takes it on. Oh, off the post. They shall not pass.
Well, Galatasaray have got away with that. That really would have put them in big trouble. That was close, that's for sure.
Well, could that be the catalyst for something to happen at the other end next? Sane. Oh, cut out well. Edin Visca. Nicely played. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Opportunity here, off the upright. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Oh, wonderful ball that. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Jacobs. Waiting for the moment to get through.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Lang. A miscue in the final third there. Mauro Icardi. And that'll do it. The end of the first 40. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Lang. Gabriel Sara. Noah Lang. Moving the ball well, looking for that equaliser. Gabriel Sara. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Now there could be an opportunity to counter. In the right position to cut out the pass. Icardi. Pushing forward with options available now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Threads it through. Visca. A promising move stalls. Icardi. Oh, could be a chance here. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. It's scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here. And there's a chance for the break here. And that is where it ends. Mauro Icardi. He'll try his luck, and it's not clear yet. He's flying forward here. Could get it over now. To square things up. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. This could be dangerous. Now he's in. What a challenge. Perfectly executed. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Now it's on for them. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Well, asking a little too much in the end, and that'll be a throw-in. 10 minutes left for play. Lovely setup. And it goes behind for a corner. A goal now could win the game. They take it short. Nwakaimi. Now, this might be promising. Oh, worth a shot. Took one for the team there.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
There could be a chance to win the game here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. The whistle goes, the first half begins. This is the Besiktas team sheet.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And into the box it goes. This could be threatening. Real chance. And there it is! The goal that's broken the derby deadlock. And hasn't this crowd enjoyed it? Oh, brilliant anticipation. He's in here. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. And still going here. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Murillo. Uchan. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. And the attack is over. And they went too soon, it's offside. Now, here they go. A heroic stop. Wanting more after his earlier goal, but no joy there.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
He'll have a go. Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Murillo. And the run goes on. And the promise of something happening is over. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
It's a long way out, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Working hard to win it back there. Orkun Kökçü. He's drifting into a useful position here, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And that whistle brings the first half. The action restarts, the second half's underway. That's a good ball. And it could be on! Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Salih Uchan. waiting for the moment to get through. Incredible stop!
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Now to choose the right option. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Acres of green grass to roam into. Able to skip past there. A promising move stalls. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
And still allowed to run on here. Great chance here. Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. The corner taken short. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Now it needs a good ball in. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. Good ball in behind. And it's in to put them in front. So off we go, 3-2 the score now. And denied by a top draw tackle.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Could be something on. And he's in now. Back off the post. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. What a cool bit of defending. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Uchan. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Kirkchu. Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. That's a good pass. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? Well, here we go, time for the transition. Well, they need to get back here. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And good composure.
So off and running here, the first half underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Matteo Guendouzi starts with Fred in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Onuachu. And in with a real chance. There it is, and just the ideal start. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And Brown in possession. Using space on the opposite flank now. And beyond the last defender, offside. Anthony Nwakeme. It is to be a throw-in. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Well, possession problems. Well, he's certainly not alone. Fred. Surely! Decides to shoot. And he did well to cut it out. Electing to shoot. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Onuachu. Visca. Eskihelac. Looking for a hole in the defence. Careless in possession. Could be troublesome. Could take the lead. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Fred. On to Guendouzi. Well read to put an end to that attack. Fred. And bursting forward. Onuachu. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Anderson Talisca. On to Guendouzi. Oh, you'll have a go. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Taken short. Nelson Semedo. Decent position. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, the second half begins. Plenty of support here. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. Favouring the short one. Oh, this looks useful. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he'd timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky, that.
Oh, surely! There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. And to reduce the deficit. Well, we're into the final half hour. And penalised there. A lot of space to attack. And giving the ball away. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, in with a chance! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Oh, showing good vision. "20 minutes to go. Showing a good reading of the game. And support available. Anderson Talisca. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
Oh, good vision. Good-looking move. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Matteo Guendouzi. And the defensive intervention there. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Jaden Osterwolde. Fred with it. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Jaden Osterwolde. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Jaden Osterwolde. Now with Guendouzi. Oh, useful ball. Could be troublesome. Can he put it away? Crucial intervention just then amid impending...
The referee gets us started. Settle in and enjoy if you can. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Oh, real opportunity. Stop to the last. Chances don't come better.
Oh, he got stuck in there, didn't he?
Mauro Icardi. This could be. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. Into the box it goes. And away from danger it goes. Orkun Kökçü. Time to get creative from here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Making good ground and still going. Oh, could be a chance here. Really solid defending. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Sara. Orkun Kökçü pushing forward, and there are choices on, and it must be. And there it is! The goal that's broken the derby deadlock. And hasn't this crowd enjoyed it? Oh, that's really well cut out. Jacobs. Lang. And they might be in. And it's on now. And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Kökçü. Here we go! Took one for the team there. There's a good amount of freedom here. And the promise of something happening is over. Promising forward burst. Sara. Sané! And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Michael Murillo. Kökçü. Nice possession.
Yeah, looking sharp at the minute. It's all about timing now.
Oh, chance here. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. And still going here. The chance to cross here. To put them ahead. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. Well, Leroy Sané.
Response, a clinical finish from...
And the second half is underway. Over the top and in on goal. And he's done well there to get it to the keeper. Salih Uçan. Well, this is looking good. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Boe. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count?
Yeah, great intensity, isn't it?
The defensive job done for now. Uchan. Now, what can they do from here? And this could be. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. A chance to get in behind with that. That's a good ball. And it's taken away. Terrific. Finds himself with space now. And into the box it goes. Superb agility to get to that. A marvellous save. They decide against putting it into the box. This could get interesting. Ismail Jakobs. Ball one, well read. An attack of genuine promise developing. Setting up the chance, and still danger here. Will it ever open up here? And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Yilmaz. Murillo. Kirkçü. Salih Uchan. Well read to gain possession. Abdulkarim Bardakci. Jakobs. And that will be a throw-in now. Bardakci. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And it's pinched, read his mind there. So into the final 5 minutes. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Kirkçü. Pass one, what's next? And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Now it needs a good ball in. What a cool bit of defending. They're in here. And that is a top quality save. And that's a corner. It could be decisive. The whistle goes, the first half begins. Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Fred starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in the centre of midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation.
Oh, they could be in here, Sue. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. So off we go at 1-0. And they've come away with the ball. Fred. And they might be in. Making good ground and still going. Here we go! Can't miss. It's in, and it was always going to go in, with nobody in the way. And the game restarts with the score 2-0. Need to get tighter here, and that's where it ends. Anderson Talisca. Genuine chance here. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. So 3-0 now, the lead ever more commanding as we start again. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And another goal! It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Good hands from the keeper. They decide against putting it in. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Waiting, not trying to force things. Oh, could be here. Possession lost and won. Anderson Talisca. It's a good ball in behind. Played in, and this could be. Oh, he did well to get through, but that's as comfortable as it gets for any goalkeeper. Nicely sets it up. It's away, but not far enough. Now, this could be costly. Terrific bit of blocking. Big chance. It's a goal. That's something. We say you never know sometimes, but I think we do. Oh, that's a lovely pass. Using the space on the opposite flank. And this could be. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. In the right position to cut out the pass. And they've kept it in just. And a goal that's likely all too little to affect the result, but there is still fight left in them. And on that whistle, the first half comes. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Matteo Guendouzi. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Guendouzi. I'm afraid that's careless. Here we go! And they've scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end. Nelson Semedo. Matteo Guendouzi. Anderson Talisca. Space now to get a crossover. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. And that's that. The flag's up. An hour played, 30 to go now. There's a chance for them to go now. Is there something at the end? And that might have ended up being better than it has. Looks a good ball. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Crespo. Now that's how to play it through. It's in, and it really is happening for them now. They're right back in the contest. Fred. Teeing up the chance now. No stopping him there. Terrific chance. And he always had that covered. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. Not long left. They need something to happen from this corner now. They decide against putting it into the box. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Well, not long to go now. Have they done enough here? Just edging it.
Well, it's been a fantastic game, hasn't it? It's been so open, it's been end-to-end, and we've seen some fabulous finishes. I think both may be doing defensive work next week in training.
Oh, just hold on. This could be a goal. And he's kept them in front. Fantastic.
Well, if they were going to equalise, that was probably the chance. It's brilliant from the keeper.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. This to be level. And he saw that coming. Excellent work.
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure. It was looking good, that.
And away we go. The first half of this game. Ball played nicely.
Great vision and awareness there. To see that and execute it, top class.
Trying his luck. Oh, what a save! Intelligent ball. Very quick thinking there. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward.
Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Noah Lang. And possibilities here. And nicely struck. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. This could square the game. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Going short. Sarah. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Well, misjudged that one. Oh, chance perhaps. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. There to take it away. Can he find the right pass? In position.
Well, the hosts have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You just feel they need to find that little spark now. A bit of quality in the final third for them to get back into this.
Must be! And he's gone and scored to level it again. Pass chiselled nicely. Well, they keep the ball moving. But then the one that goes astray. Sané. Here's Icardi. Attack looks promising. Chance to take the lead. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, big chance. And the keeper getting right behind it. Now sending it in. And they need to get tighter. Real chance. Fully committed. And with that, the first half draws to a... So they get the second half going here. Well, that one has promise. Icardi! Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
Real chance. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Leroy Sané. Nicely constructed.
Well, they've certainly got the momentum here. It's chance after chance, and the crowd are loving it. Just need to finish it off now.
Takes aim. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Icardi. Composed and patient passing. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He's done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but the quality of his all-round play has been impressive. He'll be hoping he can continue that level in the second half.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Quick break could be on. Can they turn it into something? Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Icardi. Super pass. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Now a decent position. Still trying to make something happen. Sané. Oh, that's brilliant play. Their turn to try to keep it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Able to create room here. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. He has teammates around him. Is it going to be Sané? In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. From one side of the pitch to the other. Possibilities for them to counter. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Well, the cross could help them. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Sané. And So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Could be. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Salih Uchan. El Bilal Toure. Determined defending. Miguel Crespo. And passing it through. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
And losing possession. Oh, surely. Oh, yes! What a classy goal! And make no mistake, there aren't many in the game who would have the confidence to even try it. Might be onto something. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, the threat could be there. Real chance. The concession of a corner here. And the short option preferred. Might lead to a chance. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Beautiful pass. And a decent save, full credit. Taken short. And nicely struck. Oh, incredible save, and he's... Oh, could be. And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Toure. And a strong tackle. Salih Uchan. And slipped through beautifully. And how about that for a save? Short corner favoured. Well, a shot from miles out. And the keeper dealing with it.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
And would you know it, another potential opening. And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Had the confidence to take him on. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Trying to connect. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Intelligent ball, surely. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Takes aim. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Takes it on. Thwarted by the post. He got a good palm on it. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, let's see about the cross. Not the clearance that was called for. And passing it well. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Teammates available. A delicious piece of skill. Can he deliver? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Will it go in? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Kukçu. Oh, could be. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Play on, said the referee. Through the middle. Through on goal. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. That's a good-looking ball. Possibilities for them to counter. Couldn't keep the move going. Czerny. Really good challenge. Oh, moving it nicely. A good and fair challenge. Promising pass. And in the right position to make sure it... And he's through here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Not a great challenge. Playing his way in. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
And so it begins, the first kick of the first half. This is the Trabzonspor team sheet.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press.
Hold on, chance here. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Nwakaimi. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Positive play on the front foot. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Now, this might be promising. Over the byline, corner kick to come. And it's a short one. Promising position, this. Fred. Beautifully weighted ball. They're in here. That was a chance to open the scoring.
Well, that's a huge opportunity to take the lead, and he just doesn't compose himself. You can see the frustration on his face.
Possession lost and won. Fred. Good work to beat the challenge. This for the lead. A superb save, but were there better options?
Yeah, it's a great strike from that angle, but a little greedy for me.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Takes the shot. Fearless block. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go in front. They take it short. Fred, opportunity here. And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come.
Well, the visitors have dominated possession over the past 15 minutes. They're really taking the game to the opposition. They've had countless opportunities and they've...
Genuine chance. Taken cleanly and held on to. And they've got it back now. Gendouzi. Brilliant. More of that, please. Promising looking ball. And the attack is over.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Anderson Talisca. Moving it quickly and moving forward. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. It looks the right ball. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. And the referee's whistle brings the first. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Fred. Lovely setup. To take the lead. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Edin Visca. Fantastic pass if that comes off. And it's in! Oh, no, it won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
And it must be. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Visca. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Ball lost and the chance gone. Anderson Talisca. Played through nicely, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. Edin Visca. I'm afraid that's careless. Fred. No sign of stopping yet. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. The chance now for a quick transition. And it's opened up! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Visca. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. And the defence regains control. Decent-looking attack, this. Chance for the lead. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Surely now. And they've scored! The first goal of a tight game. Here we go then, the last knockings of a game that might just have been won. Well, they have to make something count from this. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Gendouzi. Visca. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Matteo Gendouzi. A chance to get in behind here. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Gendouzi. That's a good ball. Oh, what a chance! Another goal! And one that surely will seal the win. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Anthony Nwakaimi. The ball's rolling and we're underway. This is the Spurs starting lineup. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside James Maddison in the heart of midfield, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. This is looking good. Now what comes next? And it's on here. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Mohamed Salah. Alexis McAllister. This looks promising from Liverpool. Well, this looks too easy. It looks far too easy. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. That's a good ball. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
Richarlison. Liverpool come away with it. Ugo Ekitike. And it's gone behind for a corner. It's put into the middle. Well, not quite fully away here. And he's got behind it! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Maddison. Richarlison. That's a perfect threaded through ball. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. One to latch onto here. Ekitike. Those in the middle won't be happy about that service. So Liverpool trailing, but what can they do with this corner? And the pass intercepted right at the key point.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Mohamed Kudus. Maddison. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Beaten easily here. Mohamed Salah. And the attack collapses. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Richarlison. Kudus. Now it needs a good ball in. Yet to find a way to goal. Already leading by 1. Can they press home their advantage from this corner? That's done little to clear the danger. And the play breaks down. Alexis McAllister. Now with Salah. This could get interesting. And touched on. Could be a chance to break here. And it's opened up. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Well, that will do it for the first half. And so the ball is rolling again, with Spurs very much in charge after the first 45. Dejan Kulusevski. Udogie. Richarlison. Well read to gain possession. Wirtz. It could be something building for Liverpool here. Oh, could be here. Wirtz has a go. Still not clear. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
If they go now, there could be a break on. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained...
And here's a chance! Waiting, not trying to force things. Oh dear, they won't get back into it missing those.
Oh, they definitely won't. It was a great opportunity to get themselves back into the game. And when you're down, it's all about being clinical when a chance comes.
Space to attack here for Spurs. Now to choose the right option. Denied, but a real scramble now. Great chance here. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. It's been a tremendous performance from Spurs so far. You sense it's a matter of how many. That's a good ball. Big chance. And they've scored. A goal to get the stadium jumping. Spence. Kudus. James Maddison. Destiny Udogie. Maddison. Richarlison. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Over the top and in on goal. Oh, heroic tackle. Moving forward under no real pressure. Wirtz. Crucial defending. The ball won at the cost of a corner. Corner kick played in. Richarlison. Oh, should score. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Alexis McAllister. Wirtz. Spurs have the ball again. Ugo Ekitike. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. Ekitike. The chance now for a quick transition. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore.
West of England at the Etihad Stadium. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City versus Arsenal. Surely! Still could finish! He's got to have a go here. That shot's had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Just the clearance that was called for. Trying to tee it up. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Rodri plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. And support available. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Declan Rice. Oh, fancy footwork. And still looking for space. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside...
It's really opened up.
And putting paid to the danger. Ruben Dias. Just the challenge that was required. Plenty of support here. Rodri. Now with Silva. Well, that was easy on the eye. Well, in there to tidy up. Could be dangerous. Saka. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Martin Ødegaard. Victor Gyökeres. Given away by City. Gives it a go. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Mikel Merino. Rice with it. And fine goalkeeping. Not great distribution from the keeper. Promising possession, this. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Bernardo Silva. Hold on! Marvellous anticipation. Victor Gyökeres. That's a good ball. Good tackle. Threads it nicely. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. And with that, the attack breaks down. Opportunity. Erling Haaland. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Lovely ball. Out of play, City throw. Foden. Oh, tremendous vision. Victor Gyökeres. It's with Ødegaard. Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. And showing good game awareness. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Intelligent ball. Erling Haaland. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Saka. Now can he get on the end of this one? Flag raised for offside. Chance to equalise. Determined defending. Saka. Oh, left his man behind here.
Well, breezed past, didn't he?
Mikel Merino. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Determined defending. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, in it goes. Spectacular. Like something from a different planet. That's how good it was. Extraordinary. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Hold on! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Mikel Merino. Effective challenge. And he has options available. Well, the ball back with City here. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Silva. Oh, in with a chance! Well, not the desired result in terms of the finish.
It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
Martin Ødegaard. And a chance, Ødegaard! Stunning piece of defending. Haaland. And passing it through. Ready to strike. And tried. Oh, this could be menacing. Oh, and couldn't convert. Another perfect position to read it.
And it's Chelsea to get the game started. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Oh, who wants that one? And offside rules the assistant referee. João Pedro. Oh, could be a chance here. Has a go. Took one for the team there.
That's how to get a block in.
Mohamed Salah. Really well done. This could lead to something. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Badiashile. Promising forward burst. To edge ahead. This could be threatening. They're in here. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. So off we go at 1-0. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that's coolly knocked back to the keeper. Toss in Adarabayo. Trevor Chalobah. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Salah. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Now, this might be promising. Genuine chance here. Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
Palmer. Setting up the chance. What a chance! And the flag's gone up for offside.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Oh, could be here. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Alexis McAllister. Wirtz. Threads it through. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. So they're level at 1-1, and off they go. Frimpong. And still allowed to run on here. Has the space to whip it in here. Yet to find a way to goal. And trying his luck. Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. And that... As the second half gets underway, it's advantage Liverpool, but this is far from over yet. Alexis McAllister. Ugo Ekitike. Verts. Now he's in. Taken without any trouble. Trevor Chalobah. There could be something building for Chelsea here. That's a good pass. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that.
Oh, Guy, this is a big moment here.
Oh, I don't believe it! A sensational challenge! That set up the chance. This to level it. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Ooh, got in the way of it. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Ekitike. And the forward progress continues. And it's held onto comfortably. Making decent progress here. To take the lead. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Edging ever closer to goal here. Space now to get a crossover. Could take things forward a notch here. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. This looks promising from Chelsea. Great instinct there to cut it out. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Liverpool with real width here. Players waiting in the centre. Decent chance this. Oh, what a stop! Dealt with that superbly. Well, a goal here, and you have to think that would be the game. Not long left at all now. Lovely setup. Decent effort. And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. And they take a short corner. Oh, chance here. The angle was against him, but it didn't miss by much.
Well, for a moment there, I thought he'd squeezed it in.
Not long left, and here they come. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Cole Palmer. Getting closer. The chance yet to appear. To square things up. It's there! Time running out, and they've got
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside James Maddison in central midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Audacious from there. Not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Rodri plays with Phil Foot. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Bernardo Silva. Jeremy Doku. It's the turn of Spurs now. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Xavi Simons. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Might lead to a chance. Tremendous interception.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Oh, moving it nicely. It's there for him. It was on its way in. James Maddison. A struggle to keep the ball for Spurs. He's in with a chance. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Kudus. He made good progress there. Excellent vision. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Mohamed Kudus. And Tottenham will get the throw in. Richarlison. Struggling to get it away. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, superb reflexes! Short corner taken. Taking one for the team. Corner again. Playing it short. Can they forge ahead? And able to get a body in the way. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Committed challenge. And fed forwards. A bit wasteful from City. Kulusevski. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. No more time left. That is it for the first half here at the home of Tottenham. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Simons. Oh, breezing past him. Haaland. Well, nicely cut out. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, disappointing end to the move. Holland. And teammates around him. And a long way out here. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Xavi Simons. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. That's a superb challenge. And short it is. Intercepted effortlessly. Foden. Very effective pass. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Holland! Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Xavi Simons. Richarlison. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Oh, yes, what a pass. Could go ahead. Oh, disappointing end to that. He has teammates around him. Richarlison. Just the challenge that was required. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can he put them in front? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Can they open things up? And time is of the essence. Corner awarded to Manchester City. Going short. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Referee intervening. Simons. Spurs finding space on the flank. But the danger averted for now. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it broke down, alas. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Oh, big moment! What a save! And still they're locked together here.
Yeah, that was an excellent stop. Just when it looked a certain goal. Brilliant keeping.
Oh, that's splendid play. Holland! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
And the first half is underway. This is how Arsenal line up. Bukayo Saka starts with Gabriel Martinelli out wide, and they go with just one in attack. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Garnacho. Cole Palmer. Having a try. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Timber. Gets past really nicely. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Looking to put the cross in. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Really good defending there.
Martin Ødegaard. Chance to score. It's in. A frenetic start and we're all square once again. Incredible. Garnacho. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Found superbly and in. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Mikel Merino. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. So Chelsea trailing, but what can they do with this corner? Oh, the beautiful game very much on display.
Oh, great bit of play, wasn't it?
And the game will stop. Offside. João Pedro. This could be threatening. Arsenal with the ball again. He takes aim. It's hit the bar. A magnificent stop, and there'll be more to make as they chase the game.
That was a brilliant save. It's kept them in it here. Well, had that got in, Chelsea would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around here?
Well, they can't count on being that... Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Well read to gain possession. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Nicely played. And he's tried the chip, and that hasn't troubled the keeper at all.
Well, that probably wasn't the right option. He really didn't trouble the keeper there.
This could be dangerous. Oh, impudent. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Well, that's going to be all for the first half. And the ball rolling again, with Chelsea facing a lot of hard work in the next 45 minutes. Gyökeres. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. And he doesn't score again, not yet anyway, it's saved.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Saka. And he's in now. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
And he did almost everything right there.
Lovely setup. Great chance here. It's in. Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. We're back underway, and the question is, can Chelsea find another goal? Could turn out to be a really good ball. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Saka. Chelsea have possession again. Merino. On to Odegaard. He'll try his luck. And what a save that is! They decide against putting it in. Getting closer. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. And they take a short corner. Oh, chance! It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. And it's a terrific... Could get back in it. Oh, what a recovery! Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? What a chance! No, that's superb from the defender.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Lovely, incisive ball. Moving through on goal. Well, he's got 2 now, and he's playing a starring role here. Once more, the action begins, and what a feast of action it's been. Finding the spaces, looking good. Good possession with a gear change coming. Oh, it must be here. A vital block. In the right position to cut out the pass. Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Mikel Merino. Setting up the chance. Rice. And it's opened up. And the keeper with that has kept them in it.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
And they might be in. It's on for the shot! Oh, what a good stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
Another goal, and one that surely will seal the win. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Martinelli. Ball one, well read. Visit of Liverpool. We're off and running in the first half. Oh, good ball over the top. And the keeper able to get there first. This is the Spurs starting lineup. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside James Maddison in the heart of midfield, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. And this could be great interception.
Yeah, they disrupted that really well there.
The defence quick to snatch it back. Beaten easily here. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Now it needs a good ball in. Wirtz to edge ahead now. Must finish. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. This is the Liverpool starting lineup.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Surely now. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
Maddison. This could be threatening. Ooh, got in the way of it. Salah. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Maddison. Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And it's taken away. Terrific. Being pressed here. Both teams struggling to retain possession. That's a good ball. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Options available in the middle. And they won't be going any further. In the right position to cut out the pass. Wirtz. Simons. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. And somehow he's saved it at full stretch. Something different from the corner. This could get interesting. Opportunity now. Really solid defending.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
And that will do it for the first half here in North London. So away we go for the second half, and still goalless. James Maddison. Now to deliver a good ball in. Could take things forward a notch here. This for the lead. Denied by some top-quality defending. Spurs getting set to make a change. Oh, good ball in behind. Found superbly and in. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? James Maddison. There could be something building here for Spurs. To square things up. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant. And we're all square again. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Now he's in. Oh, the keenest of reflexes.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world class, that.
That's a good pass. Udogie. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Kolomouani. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! And he's pinged a beauty. Salah. Having a look. And what a save that is! And it's a short corner. McAllister. Now with Van Dijk. Has a go. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Udogie. James Maddison. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway.
Oh, the passing's so crisp, isn't it?
Well, there's nothing obvious on. Danger averted, nicely done. McAllister. Space to attack here for Liverpool. Oh, great work. What's next? Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Maddison. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Getting closer. Fearless block. And it goes behind for a corner. A goal now could win the game. And they've gone with a short one. Mohamed Kudus. Spence. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning. Shutting down the attack before it started.
Wirtz. Now with McAllister. No stopping him yet. Gets in the way superbly.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Marino starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And an opening. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. And pressing from the front. Well, he's a player well capable of running riot, Martin Ødegaard. Interested to know what you think he might deliver today.
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, surely this time. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. William Saliba. Not a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Real chance. And that's going to be a penalty. To make it 2-0. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Encapié. Good distribution. Great vision to switch the play. Declan Rice. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. And showing good game awareness. How did they let that attack come to an end? Plenty of support here. On its way! Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. Well, not great defending. Throw into Manchester City. There to win it back. Well, no stopping him. Can they do it? Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. A really good pass. Electing to cross into the centre. City move it forward with purpose. Takes the shot. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Arsenal have given it away.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Haaland. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Spot on with that tackle. Oh, surely! Outrageously good defending. Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And teammates around him. Can he deliver? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Can he score? Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And there we have it. The first half. So back in business with City very much the dominant side. Can they repeat that in the second 45? This looks interesting. Oh, great attacking play. And losing the ball there. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And there it breaks down. Oh yes, what a pass. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Timber. And the defensive intervention there. Ryan Ait Nouri. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, fancy footwork. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Yuri and Timber. Good weight on that pass. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, might be. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And a free kick given. Well, lovely work to get past his man. But a good piece of tidying up. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Will it go in? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Good-looking effort! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Silva. City finding space on the flank. And let's give credit to the defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Now, can they take advantage? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can he find the net? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Difficult to stop him. And roaming free here. Trying to find a way through, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Really annoying for them, couldn't take advantage. Could be troublesome. Oh, big moment! Brilliantly blocked. Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. Five minutes to go. William Saliba. It's Arsenal's turn now. And the advantage is with City. And a free kick here. Doku. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And still looking for space. A City corner it is. Who can he pick out? So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Promising pass. Could be dangerous. Oh, still alive! Well, that stop exactly what was required. Favouring the short one. João Pedro. Decent chance. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Well, pressure building. Another corner. Now, how about the short corner? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Lavia. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Intercepted at the right time. Oh, good idea. Mo Salah. And the goal comes from who else but Mo Salah. His side nudge in front. Liverpool sloppy in possession. That's well read defensively. Mo Salah. And that's great work to keep it in play. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. It's a neat move. Surely the equaliser. And a fine stop. And played short. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Ugo Ekitike. Wasteful from Liverpool. João Pedro. Now with Palmer. Oh, good idea. Well read to put an end to that attack. Alexis McAllister. And Chelsea come away with it. Intelligent ball. This could square the game. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. And he puts it away confidently. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Good ball over the top. Pedro. Perfect tackle. Jeremy Frimpong. Excellent pass. And defending as a unit. And that brings to an end the first half here. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. On to Kerkez. Can they make this count? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. João Pedro. That's a good pass. Through on goal. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. That's a lovely ball. Cole Palmer. Could play it in. Well, a textbook interception. Wirtz. Excellent defending. And he's broken free. Oh, top goalkeeping. And a short corner, let's see. Could be threatening. Trevor Chalobah. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Florian Wirtz. Liverpool in a position of menace. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And options in the centre. Opportunity here. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
Cole Palmer. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Who wants to make a challenge? Well, this could really help the cause. Sound piece of defending.
Yeah, he's made the right choice for me. Just clearing his lines, wasn't he?
Liverpool trailing late in this game. But who knows what happens next? What late excitement. And the match is level. Chalobah. Now with Palmer. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. It's a beautiful day for football in Manchester at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important.
Trying his luck. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside James Maddison in central midfield. And firing it. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? He's so unlucky not to score there.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Richarlison. Really good challenge. Xavi Simons. Plenty of support here. Crossed accurately towards the far post. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Phil Foden. City pushing forward with options available. Xavi Simons. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Xavi Simons. Dangerous ball. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Richarlison. Might lead to a chance. James Maddison. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, an opportunity for Spurs to make it look even better. Elects to go short. This looks interesting. And it's opening up. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. This is looking threatening. Oh, disappointing end to that. Richarlison. And a clever piece of defending.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
That's a good pass. And just like that, broken up. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at the Etihad. So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. A City free kick forthcoming. Just lost the momentum.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. Read it well. Very effective pass. To trim the deficit. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Jed Spence. Simons. And the through ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. 30 minutes to go then. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? And winning it back. Phil Foden. Could play it in. Takes the shot. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Cross-fired over. Up a disappointing dead end. Really good challenge. And threading it through. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Haaland. That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
Mohamed Kudus. And halted in his tracks. Xavi Simons. Is it going to be? Oh, reacted so quickly. Delivering it. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Decides to shoot. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Deflection, throw in here. Getting in there to take it away.
Yeah, should have found a player with that.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Illegally stopping the attack. A danger here as he runs at them. Good-looking cross. Mohamed Kudus. Can they take advantage? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And a tidy challenge. Jeremy Doku. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Chelsea versus Arsenal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Now, this might be promising. And the game will stop. Offside. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Oh, this looks promising. Hold on. Amazing! Had to score, but didn't. This could get interesting. Could go in front here. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. And met by solid goalkeeping. Garnacho. There could be something building here for Arsenal. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. The midfield battle intensifies.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. That's a perfect threaded through ball. What a chance this could be. Well, it's no surprise. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Jurrien Timber. And he's pinged a beauty. A lack of concentration there, given away. Mikel Merino. Palmer. That looks decent, making progress here. Chance to score! Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Mikel Merino. Onto Bukayo Saka. Arsenal trying to get things moving. Yet to find a way to goal. Oh, a great chance. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. They keep on coming. Corner again. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. He'll try his luck. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Well, this looks too easy. It looks far too easy. And this could be. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. And the clearance a little off target that time. Trying his luck. Oh, it's hit the post. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Garnacho. João Pedro. And that brings the first half. Arsenal up against it as the second half begins. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? Palmer. Oh, good vision. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And denied by a top draw tackle.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
João Pedro. Now, here's an invitation. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
What a chance! And the keeper reads it well and saves. They decide against putting it into the box. That's a good ball. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Erdegaard. And the attack is over. A lovely, incisive ball. Now it's on for them. Oh, nice attempt. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Oh, who wants that one? Timber. And the shot thwarted. Out of play. Throw in to come. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Great instinct there to cut it out. That's a good ball. Mikel Merino. Waiting, not trying to force things. And a goal that's likely all too little to affect the result, but there is still fight left in them. Pass one, what's next? And he's in now! And that is magnificent defending.
That was a really dangerous situation.
And there's a chance for the break here. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. João Pedro. Big chance. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. Rice. Victor Gyökeres. Merino. Teeing up the chance now. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. We restart at 4-2. The goals continue to come. A little more room on the other side now. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. Oh, could be here. Nobody else was getting that once the keeper's mind was made up. Well, the Chelsea fans are happy, and they should be as we approach full-time. A really impressive performance here.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
He slides in and wins it.
Had to make sure he won the ball there, though. Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
This could be. The job not done yet. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately not.